Okay, last time, Angie and Himiko were trying to perform a magic show in order to like get everyone warmed up for just living here in this area. But in the process, Ryoma got eaten by piranhas. So let's talk to everybody around here. Gonta?
That was truly cringeworthy.
Gonta.
Well, whoever did it, they sure were efficient in their methodology.
Oh my god. Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attack Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry. Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. Even if you had jumped in, you would have. They would have just eten you too.
That's true.
From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta? Sorry, that was Shuichi. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta,
No,
not smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you could do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Huh? Information only Gonta know. Remember, during the show you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, cause Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know.
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So.
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh,
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas dropped in. After that.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta should have watched the tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know.
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? What was part of Himiko's, was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Gonta's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your motto pad. Hi, Kokichi.
Hey. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't get nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, cause here I come.
Ah, Tsumugi, my beloved.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? Oh my god. And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. You watch way too much anime, Tsumugi, and I love you for that. Miu!
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask for someone for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
I thought we learned that Hifumi's 5 words were how Miu escaped
Oh
him.
my god. We're all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
Whew. I'm sorry I gotta take a break so soon, but I just realized I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm gonna order something real quick. Oh, man. Hang on. I'm gonna go still for a second here because I gotta use my phone for this. Whew. You know, it's been a while since I've done this. Since I've like tried to stream without eating. I can tell my blood sugar's low because I'm like getting sweaty. Okay. Whew. Ah! Oh, damn it. They got rid of one of my favorite menu items. I'm ordering McDonald's because there's one really close by. No, not pickup. I want it to be delivered. Oh, it's only from... Oh. Go! Go! Alright. Screw it. I'm going back to... I'm gonna order something else. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna step away real quick just to grab something to eat.
Recommendation from a high-ish metabolism tall boy who's also a reactive hypoglycemic. Get 2 glasses of water because that will actually help settle your stomach until food.
Sounds good. I'll be right back. I ate a 2-pound bag of oranges and a peanut butter sandwich. I didn't realize how hungry it was until I opened up the first orange and like the smell hit me. And they were blood oranges too. I ate those over the sink and there was red juice everywhere.
As someone born in the same year as you, the fundamentals are great.
What? $90, yeah. I don't know what you mean by the fundamentals. The fundamentals of eating a 2-pound bag of oranges? Kinda want something like meat as well.
Rating the basic I need food until you can get the more structured stuff.
Yeah. There you go. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. I'm on the wrong screen and I'm clicking the... Oh my goodness, I'm not in game. I'm trying to click to advance dialogue that isn't happening. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? She trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. It's better to get to the truth out of her at the class trial. Insect meet and greet has been added to the monopad. Angie. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then
You know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you ask other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. Nah, it's all because of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, were those from Himiko's lab? Those are from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course, of
Yep.
course.
According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
Ah,
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
but.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua
has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy. You all right, Himiko?
Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's all right, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But,
I'll protect you.
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. How would you know, Kaito?
No
All
smiling
right.
here? There's at least one person grinning like a skeleton.
Come on now. My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything, you got it? Kenko?
Hey, degenerate man.
Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? Or I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. who bullies the martial art of Aikido. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Kibo? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious!
Dear.
I don't understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Kyo?
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Do they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think there was a sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes?
That's true. Did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then,
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well.
Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there something to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. There's a puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Wet staircase. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for?
I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length.
huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay.
I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? Added to the truth, never mind. Stage staircase. Staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. This might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Large water tank? There's nothing strange about it from behind other than the large size. Other than the large size, the normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out how the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there.
That's true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito! Near the water tank? It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken, it's in bad shape.
come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long just to empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot to clean up, but we can at least investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer
Got
look.
it.
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much anything left in the tank. I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Anything suspicious about the curtain?
Hey!
It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for?
That's...
It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what it is. And is it some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Handcuffs? Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there's small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so it's not too hard to scratch. It must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? It's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. Perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Scratch handcuffs been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Glass panel. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. And what exactly is this pane? Square glass panel's been added to the monopad. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Ryoma's belongings. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point in thinking about that now. Ryoma's body. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it.
Ryoma has become Sans now.
Oh my god, Sans Undertale! We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
Can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to go and he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us.
He's Rans now. Ryoma after not surviving.
Oh my god. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for a living be something like good food to your friends? Damn it, that idiot! This is a bucket. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
And the least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise.
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank.
Ah, so they look more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my.
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise.
Super crammed.
Jeez, we get it! More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Crammed piranhas has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. All right, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. The piranha tank. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is now open and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
Seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Kirumi!
It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank's been added to the truth bolt section of your monopad. The timer. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Kirumi?
Hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
well,
I see. Light panel.
huh?
What is this?
That is.
That is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. I see. The magic show. Close curtain. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check out that window?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder and climbing onto the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. Might be related to the case. I should remember it. Marked window frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Climb down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet, but there are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work could be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there any right way to respond to that? You can carry the ladder. He can carry the ladder, right? What trick? It was magic. There's the distinct possibility that Ryoma was... but when? Oh, it's... like, there's so much, like, convoluted stuff that could happen with this. So an idea I have is that Ryoma was drowned in the pool. I want to investigate the pool first. Oh, right, that's the ultimate evil guy's door, or whatever. We're already at the magic lab, we might as well start there. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Theory is that Ryoma was drowned in the pool and then somehow rigged, up on the window was open, so he somehow rigged on the window in conjunction with the timer on the piranha tank to be dropped into the water. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic, with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Samugi! What are you doing here, Samugi? Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so...
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it! Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Samugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey.
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all.
When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma probably wasn't killed before or after.
Is the pool off limits at nighttime? I don't remember that. I'll have to check the rules.
Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Something happened.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is, my mom or something?
If I remember correctly,
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
that
so mean?
She just kept talking, and finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour. Only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She started to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there, our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
Then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. Tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
Disappointed.
And she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. From 9 p.m. until nighttime, Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the monopad. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see.
What can we Away with you, furniture! Alright, let's see what else I can investigate in here. The bird cage. It's a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case. Alright, let me check the other large water tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we carried the tank out of here.
Then
If we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began to walk around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. Huh? What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Oh, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Water tank trick has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the monopad. Saw. What a huge saw. Probably used for the saw person in half trick. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. Sword stabbing box. Several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. It has everything to do with the case. Kaito, what do you gotta say?
But you know...
Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is... Well, it makes things kind of boring. Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
Oh.
Ooh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
Idiot.
It's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
See.
Yeah, I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure.
So it's like that. Kaito, that's
You're so
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dream won't help the situation.
Hey, who you calling stupid?
No need to yell.
Well, I've talked to everyone and investigated everything. Except... Abraca, get out of here! Alright. There's also the matter of the pool, Ryoma's room, and Ryoma's lab. Let me see the rules. The dining hall and gymnasium are off limits, which means the pool is still very much opened up. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Touching the water is also against school rules. But it doesn't say going to the pool is prohibited. If the rules were broken, then the Accusations would have done something about it. Because they're pretty big in previous games, they've been pretty big sticklers for the rules. That would have to mean that if Ryoma was drowned in the pool, it would have had to have been before 10 p.m. Which means, unfortunately, Kokichi gets to live. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. The handcuffs came from here. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different when we were here before. It feels off. Yeah, the net isn't tight.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. The net! The net! Damn it, the net! You... Net! Okay. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There's a set of handcuffs missing. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Scratch handcuffs updated. Sink. It's a pretty big stone sink. Probably fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it.
So...
You're right. What made them? Scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Oh, he could have been drowned in there instead. This window has no vines or barbed wire blocking it. There was a window that I could see from the pool area. It's probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Huh, a pool. Wait up, we're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you could swim at any time out of the nighttime.
But...
It said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't really want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so...
Look! There's weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right, there are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were found in the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. Jim's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even if with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to know such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito
It's all in a
Momota,
day's work for
Luminary
Kaito
of the
Momota,
Stars.
Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Came here to confirm my suspicions about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right!
All right then, on to the next place. There's no point in staying here.
Okay.
Right. Alrighty, let's check out. Well, I can't teleport there, eh? Teleport, Mario. Jules is such a supportive friend.
Hey, so...
So where should we go?
Whoa!
Ugh! As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell into the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something caught on my leg!
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah.
This is for the tennis net. Man, whoever left this here should have put it in a corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. That's why the room felt odd. I should investigate in detail. It's loose. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So like someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
I was in tennis club till middle school. I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like
Hey.
that. Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been the tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So...
So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something bother you? Did something about it bother you?
no.
No, nothing suspicious. I was just specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Tennis net cable's been added to your truth bolt section. I want to check that more specifically. All right, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. I want to check that truth bullet specifically. Tennis net cable. Found on the ground of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, the tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab, but the wire had been taken out. The wire was around 50 feet in length. Okay. I wanted to see if it was specifically made of any material, because that would like probably help out with the abrasions. Who would have reeled it back in? But they would have had to go. Well, yeah, I guess as long as they weren't in the pool, they can go around the pool. I have to sneeze. Ryoma. So this is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's all right. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah,
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means... So just like we thought, that video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
that's my sidekick.
All right, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. It's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Anything else in here that could be an important clue? His bed, maybe? It's a normal bed. Looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. The closet? I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet is like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. The lighting. So the light in here is big too, just like in my room. Kaiko. Kokichi's just not normal. Jeez, what a pain.
Let's go.
Well, forget about Kokichi. We gotta focus on the investigation. Let's move on. But as I went to leave, more scratches on the door handle. Everything metal is being scratched up. All right, the pool is this way, I believe. Out of my way! I need to see everything! Can you see all of it? Some pool rules are posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. Pool's 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. Pool side is 13 feet on each end, so the tennis cable wouldn't be able to reach. Oh, wait, on each end, left and right sides are 30. 39 and 16. Yeah, it's 55 feet. This thing bothering me about the pool rules. They say,
Well. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa.
whoa, where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I mean, jumping itself is fine if you want to jump in front of a car or a train. That's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime, see? No swimming at nighttime.
That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
Anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
You'd go that far?
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's need to be ripped apart. Yet.
Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
No swimming at nighttime. It just might play into this case. Pool rules has been added to the truth bolt section of your model pad. Inner tube. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh God. Please tell me they're not just gonna repeat Rise and Shine Ursine again.
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
You know, Monodon might be onto something. I kinda wanna go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all in the pool myself.
Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monoscape, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long.
That answered nothing! So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That's intriguing. Oh my God, wait a minute. Touching the water is against the rules. But, there's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
Just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Wasn't there, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. They're on the same level. You could see the window, the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Storage room. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
hey, so
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but there doesn't seem like there was any clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that? Don't you think that's straight up careless?
no.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
And why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Well, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know,
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
all right.
No time to waste, isn't that right, Sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. I think I gotta go back to the magic lab. Because it didn't say there was, it didn't give me the we've searched everything. This huge water tank looks like the one that spare shows. A segment that opens up at the top. Wait, perhaps it isn't random. That a segment had to open up. Just investigated everything else. Anything else to say? What are you doing here, Samugi? Well, investigating, just investigating. Is that so? Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. Okay.
But... Hey!
And then does he have anything new to say?
Okay.
His alibi. Maybe I should go back to the gym and talk to Kirumi.
Yeah. By the way.
Apparently there was a half-naked girl in the courtyard. All right. Back to the gym. Oh wait, the gym is in this hallway. Run! Go to the gym! Quickly! Quickly now!
What's the matter?
What's the matter? This isn't related to the case, right? It's the gym! We don't know when the class trial's gonna start. We can't just be going on a walk. Ah, true. But that's where the murder was! Yeah, here we go. Kirumi and Maki. Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
It's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive until was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Witnessing Ryoma has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Hi, Maki.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. But my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
Got it.
Yup, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you were keeping watch, making sure making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
No one gets in the baby room.
No one gets in the baby room! There's like 1 million babies in here, they're all asleep. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
is that all right?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? Well, what reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in
He's
you.
my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki is that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Maki alone has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Clefairy.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
I know he's supposed to say something like he always says stuff like that's completely out of pocket. But you know there has to be someone who saw this and was just like relatable.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
If it's fucking Junko controlling this again, man alive.
See you later.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now? Hold on, I just saw something here. My dad assumed that me being on Twitter meant I was watching porno. That says a lot more about your dad than it does you!
Don't worry.
Why do you look so worried now? Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No.
Are the two priorities drinking and space?
Yep, the two priorities, drinking and spice! No, I want to live! I want to live a long life. I don't want to die! I can't die in a place like this! Never! Oh my god, they cut Maki in half! Oh wait, the baby room's unguarded! But the baby room! The baby room is unguarded! The baby room! There's somebody here. Oh, there's Kaito.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Now let's go to the Shrine of Judgment. Whoa! Big man Monokuma.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has trained you.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious to me. Right, Himiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
It's not even that's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Tsumugi, you doing okay?
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. She's gotta be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. Yes! Oh, Tsumugi, when we get out of here, I'm gonna show you Sam and Max.
All right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko?
I hear males pick on girls. They like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko.
Oh?
Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
Gonta not wanna suspect friends. We have nothing to worry about.
Cause Atua is watching
Atua
over
sees
us.
all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away.
Hey!
Hey, Detective Dumbass, you pinpointed a possible culprit, right?
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice, hero to sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can.
Of course.
Wait, no, that's still not good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. You got it?
Okay.
Yeah, got it, Kaito. He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaede.
Say.
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there is a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct? What are you implying?
If so...
To kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct?
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Right?
Yeah, you don't need a reason to live. That's just icing on the cake.
A reason to live. You still gonna be all shy with me, Maki?
Well,
Sorry, but I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
do you agree?
This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then. Himiko?
Really?
This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator. Himiko's scared, poor little thing. This vibration is perfect. Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male. I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaede say if she saw us right now? Oh, Miyu, ever the perv.
No.
Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. None of those are secrets. The Monokuma statue. Ramble, 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 ramble! I crush the chalice in my hand, for I am the powerful Monokuma statue! The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. It started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Just like Miyu! Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder, just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute, I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how long you intend to bargain for your lives.
Are they trying to make an Adam and Eve situation by just having one boy and one girl be the ones remaining? Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie, but I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. I will get out of here with everyone, alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, I'll save. Does it still have that song? Yeah! Tragedy strikes during Himiko's magic show and Ryoma's killed. Shuichi must now complete the new trial to fulfill Kaede's wish. Skills. All right. I only have 6. Actually, I was able to hold on to the ones that Kaede had. So I still have Charisma and Cool and Composed. I only have 6. Can I buy anything with the amount of friendship things I have? Mine's Eye reveals V points, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Saint Miko silences all conversations except the one the reticle is on. Effective during the mass panic debates. Instantly silences loud voices. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. That should be pretty dang useful. The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Heyman's get. That pissed me off so much, so yeah, I'm gonna buy that. And equip it. And 2D Love. Some panels will be filled from the beginning, effective during closing argument. Oh, that's, But I like putting together the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna, That's a really powerful ability, but I don't like it. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. I know it's from Sumugi. Monokuma File 2. There we go. The victim is the ultimate tennis pro Ryoma Hoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was by drowning. Afterwards, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Time of death was not shown because that would give it away immediately. Gonta's account. During the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Insect meet and greet. The other night, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Okay. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle in the stairs that, themselves. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. It does not seem like the stairs. I mean, you can very clearly see hinges. Like the stairs open up. Only the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Scratched handcuffs. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. Square glass pane. A square pane of glass that was at the bottom of the piranha tank where Ryoma's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. The piranhas that ate Ryoma before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared them for the show the night before. The water in that tank had the piranhas inside. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank. Using the control panel for the stage lights, only the front side is made out of glass, the other sides are made out of wood. It looks like there was no lid from the start. So it would have had to have been, like, flipped over. Marked window frame. The window frame on top of the window in the gym. It had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was also the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the gym and the pool and gym. Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. The water tank trick. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. The sink of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. Found on the ground of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. The net was properly set when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire's around 50 feet in length. Pool rules. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Black piece of fabric. The piece of fabric that was floating in the pool, at first glance, it looks like trash. And then what is it? The pool is 39 feet wide, and the land areas on either side are 8 feet wide each, which would mean that it's more than 50 feet, which means if the cable was used, it would have had to have been attached to something else. It could be Ryoma's belongings. Witnessing Ryoma. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miyu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Maki alone. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Nothing about Ryoma's belongings in here. Okay. Time to start. Class trial. In session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Oh my god.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, for God's sake.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
I'm sorry, I just looked over at chat and saw someone who said, I ended Ryoma, and I was like, oh, that's funny. And then I saw their name is Fiery Piranha.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Last person I'd expect.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
Bingo!
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Fiery Piranha.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
I killed Ryoma because he didn't believe in Atua!
protect Himiko! But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
Not a trick.
No,
It's magic.
that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
I can hear the actress's jazz hands when she said
Tell us
that.
you're not the culprit.
Hold on, can I replay that? Yes, hold on.
It was magic.
Oh, wait a second. Just need a clean rip of this.
It was magic.
Might be an alert later. That's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit. Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. Expected, rather. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me! What am I armed with? Monokuma file, scratch handcuff, square pane glass, and the water tank trick.
Blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Whoops, I meant to do...
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
You heard it the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Jesus. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell in the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of
Atua
death.
has blessed me with an epiphany.
Oh shoot, what's the...
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
I'm trying to remember what the...
After that, the time ran out.
Just joining in after
The thing
coming from a
about
late
Ryoma
birthday
opened
dinner
and
with my
piranhas came
friend.
pouring out.
Hope everything's been going well so far in our defense of the small wizard Tenko, constantly Simso.
That's wrong!
No, dummy!
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
I thought it was a Y chromosome.
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
That's it!
Yes, dummy!
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
It was magic.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
A body has been discovered.
Where?
Male in their 30s. Looks of death. No wait, just a normal 30-year-old void of social life. Also, Ryoma died this time. Talk about a light snack.
Male in their 30s, look of death. No way. Hey, look! My body's been discovered, but I'm still alive!
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
No.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic.
Bingo!
One moment.
Nine months already?
Magic. Magic. Magic.
One sec, I didn't have it up all the way.
Magic. Magic. Magic.
She's such a little gremlin.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Oh no, I am dead!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Ignis! Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Scratch handcuffs, cram piranhas, Gonta's account, and the water tank.
The water tank.
Hold on a second.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
Yes, dummy!
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
She goes onto magician forums to talk about arcane ligma,
So it did
also
have
known
one.
as ligma jix.
Oh my god.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
This is happening fast.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Ow. Advance.
Wait a second. Before you punch me,
Advancing guard.
what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
No, dummy!
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with
Hyper
water.
combo KO.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
There's a hinge on the side.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Yeah, prestidigitation. It's a cantrip.
Because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Her magic, she changed her uniform.
That's it!
Judging by all the nye, she's invoking the Joey Wheeler defense.
Because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
One thing I want to point out is that I know that like it's supposed to be sort of like her overbite on her portrait like above me there, but it looks like she just has like a kitty face.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet! Because her body repels water!
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
No, you're wrong!
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
In the pool.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have
It's
been
okay,
in the space
Himiko.
inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That
Gundam
Seems
believes
unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
No, because Gonta was up there 20 seconds before and didn't see Ryoma's body.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Also, and freaking Angie, like, Angie's being real talkative. Significantly more I guess she's like sort of like at the epicenter of this since she was preparing the magic act with Himiko. But man, she is being very accusatory to someone she was trying to convert to Atua.
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Back in the center.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
What if they just really wanted to like crush down on Tenko and be like, oh yeah, no, she did it. Gonta's account's probably gonna be what we need
Only
here.
one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
No, dummy!
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Also, can we also note how defensive Angie got when Gonta went up onto the stage?
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Who's in there?
It'd be really funny if Gonta was lying and it's like he actually saw Himiko in there looking up at Gonta going, shh.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
I am a robot, so I need to say these things.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Scratch handcuff, square glass pane, piranha tank, and water tank.
Where were you
trick.
hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Scratch handcuffs. Lock handcuffs that were in the water tank escape at. He would have been eaten if he was in the tank with the piranhas. Piranhas that ate Ryoma. Before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared the night before. What are you doing, big guy? Hey, big guy. Piranha tank. Water tank had the piranhas inside. It was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab. It was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for the stage lights. With the front sides made out of glass, the other sides were made out of wood. It looks like there was no lid from the start. More piranhas compared to when they prepared for the night before.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Square glass pane. Hang on.
Well, how about...
A square glass pane was at the bottom of the... Oh, wait! That's the pool window!
Up behind the curtain!
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
What's the matter, big guy?
But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Okay, so maybe the piranha tank, the carammed piranha tank. One piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it. What did you say before that?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all,
Let me read the bullet again for the piranha tank. During the magic show, was hung over the... piranha tank had the piranha inside it. Was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, was hung over the water escape tank using a control. Oh, but it could have been this. Oh no, never mind. It didn't come from the window. It came from. Okay, so maybe the square glass pane isn't that.
there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
I forgot to fast
but
forward.
we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and
I agree.
Yes, dummy!
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Death. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Piranhas.
Certain something?
Piranhas!
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Because there's more piranhas pushed to the front? How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Crammed piranhas!
This is it!
Yes, dummy!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
No, I wasn't with you, you dumbass! I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Hey, Bug.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
What?
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Well, we haven't cleared her yet.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
Yeah.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Man, Miyu, have you not heard of the Greek gods? They were all petty. I'm sure like the Greek gods were like the world's first like soap opera.
We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Kind of. Why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Bad, Miyu, bad.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Damn, dude.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Plus, it only opens from the bottom. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. The only time would have been yesterday before nighttime.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
The bitchlet?
I ship them. They're perfect for each other. Just constantly throwing insults back and forth at each other. I hate ship
The gym
them.
was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Oh, fart. What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? Oh my god, you get all of them. Oh, wait. Witnessing Ryoma.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes. Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
Dude, that emote is awesome. Which streamer has the Pog of Greed? That's on you. That's Yu-Gi-Oh's official channel. That's incredible.
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Nope.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Oh, good thing my VTuber doesn't have my
What?
goatee.
My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Hell yeah, Kaito, you tell him!
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Oh, shoot.
Culprit.
Oh no, the mass panic debate's gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. First, let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Of course, it comes from Kaito. When it's one of your opponents shouts... It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. After that, all the other arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet in the weak spot. Yeah, you know the drill. Thank you for your understanding.
I have an alibi.
Away from Gonta.
Maki alone witnessing Ryoma.
What's your alibi?
Kokichi's account. What was Kokichi's account? Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist Lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He says he was with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorm and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist Lab at 11 p.m., he saw a figure of a girl in lingerie. Oh no. So the only one who does... Oh man.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girl's bathroom.
Oh my god.
Things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Filthy male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I need to sort out everyone's statements just like Kaede did. Need to calm down. Focus on one at a time.
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girl's bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Sort of everyone's... Okay, so, focusing on, are you sure you didn't stay at the gym?
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girl's bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
No, dummy! V!
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right, when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
A whole hour?
Well, only the first half hour was lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh, thank goodness.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Shut up, Kibo!
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Shut up, Kokichi!
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. He certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... It's gotta be Miyu.
That's it!
She flashed the goods to Gonta to try to get away from him.
Kokichi, you're talking about
that's right.
Mew, right?
Boob lust.
That figure.
Mew?
Yeah, you
figure.
can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her.
Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then...
Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
Titty.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause,
I'm pretty stacked, so...
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Oh no, clearly she was like, Gonta, take me now!
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Yes, clearly that face you're making shows that you show them off all the time.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
I'm Mew, I invent what I want. Whatever I've got, I'm gonna flaunt. There's not a killing game that I've ever lost.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Time to vote!
2 prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Behold, somebody's underwear. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
But they're both going to accuse each other.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
That's some Among Us logic right there.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
So, one thing that we haven't even touched on is the window, the two windows in the pool, the inner tube, the scrap of. We haven't touched on anything that's outside the gym yet.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the lies.
Smoking!
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So that's where that went.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 had it?
Could it be the opposite?
And for us to
Couldn't
figure that out,
Ryoma had
we
one
need
of
to
their
know
videos
who
instead?
this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. I mean, if it wasn't one, there was the other. I'd like to say neither, honestly, but let's go with let's go with Maki.
That's it. It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute.
Bingo!
What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Huh?
What?
Well, this just got boring again.
Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Good. Thank you,
hunch?
Kaito. Thank you.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
He's got all the charisma of a leader and all the intelligence of a piece of bread.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
I just imagine that Maki is just dying right now inside. Like, I am saddled with this loser!
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
I already told you, my hunch!
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
That and hard evidence.
Or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
It was him.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko
Oh,
too.
Tenko on the side of the degenerate male! Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot. as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. This is not
Kaito
what a
may
class
look
trial
like
is
an idiot,
about.
sound like an idiot, and act like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Yeah, he's an idiot of an idiot. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need another reason? Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, then I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Believe it! If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Shut the fuck up,
And
Kaito.
by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
What was Kyoka's role, ultimate talent? She wasn't detective. She wasn't the ultimate detective too, right? It was also, oh, they're gonna go head to head. They're gonna fight.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Because neither of them did it.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything.
Not the first time
just
of a
because
duplicate
he
talent. Oh
defended
yeah,
me.
there was two ultimate lucky students. That's
But
right.
that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night. But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No, you still are. It's just there's a larger pool
Fucking
now.
around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission of the class trial. Oh my god. We got 50 minutes until we switch over to lockdown protocol. So if we're not done with the class trial by then I will continue it after we're done. I'll just finish it off after we're done with Lockdown Protocol.
Now then.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rentaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? So long, farewell.
Resume class trial.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Mono Fanny.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
I have no idea what they're referencing.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
It's a Square Enix reference? Ooh.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe.
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Reese, thank you for the raid! Al Capone! Get them countermeasures going. Hello everybody, we are deep into chapter 2 of Danganronpa V3, so if you were looking to play this yourself and you don't want spoilers, get the hell out. Anyway, we're dying. What have you done?! Man, see, Al Capone, see? Was Reese playing Final Fantasy XIV, or was she doing something else?
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Oh, the horse MMO. Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. Hey! What do you know, little shit?
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
That's probably where he was for that entire hour that he was gone. Like, after he got the motive videos, he watched each one.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
No, that happened in the first game. They wouldn't do a repeat like that.
And then what happened?
Bingo!
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
Stone Steel, they never get the tier 2 sub to Reese.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Oh, no, there's just a wider pool of suspects, Kaito.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Praise Atua!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma? You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Oh my goodness, where's Phoenix Wright when you need him?
Yay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Hey, bug.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Praise Atua.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
Does this look like the face of a killer?
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. Tiger with the 88 months of tier 1. And I said I would believe in Kaito. And that means believing in Maki.
Someday I won't show up late to a DR3 stream. Today is not that
That means
day.
I have to do it. I have to make sure we're on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. My bullets are... Monokuma file, Gonta's account, insect meet and greet, and Maki
I
alone.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
Fucking liar.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place.
Insect meet and greet. Kichi left after 9.
Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected,
Okay.
Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Can't say the two of them met. No, it's too obvious a lie. I'm convinced that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the...
Crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove place,
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury, dummy!
I might not be able to prove they met.
Lies, dummy!
But I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Shuichi, what the fuck are you talking about?
Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
Because his voice is so low and quiet.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Did anyone else see Ryoma at nighttime?
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
No one else has come forward.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Believe! Believe!
Gonna believe
Believe!
him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Oh, Tsumugi.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Liars know who liars are.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
You're just part of a larger pool!
I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
I'm also wondering how, because it can't open from the top.
The gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
It probably has to do with the rope.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. That leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Whoa, smart Kaito moment.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
Dick
But
cheese!
that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Incredible.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
There's no magic
But
in
we
it.
can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement?
Ooh.
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Wait. I thought I still heard Mono Kid's voice lying
Do
there.
that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie will have been for nothing. I won't fail. Split opinion! Come on, Shuichi, believe in the me who believes in you!
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Bingo!
Oh!
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Oops.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too! Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
We aren't consistent. Our position looks weak. We have to work together. Ryoma's body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have to defend
Did
that
the
point.
culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The tank is too far from the gym's...
I got this!
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage. But pool next to gym.
Maki! Tenko!
Shuichi's testimony too!
Aha! No, you dummies!
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
It's also too high in the pool, so it
Ryoma was
only...
small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Himiko, what is your problem with Gonta?
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Only alive ones.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym!
Just want to say I got my Tom
You
Nose shirt
tested
and
it
I
out
can't
while
wait
you
to
were
wear it at
investigating,
MagFest next
Shuichi.
week.
That
Hell
ladder
yeah.
reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that in the crime, and I can prove it. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it!
I got it! I got it, dummies!
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Nonsense, someone could have moved the diving board!
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Gonta could have done
used
it.
his
Oh my
to
god!
throw the ladder or
Seriously,
the body or
Miyu?
something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
dead. Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
I pass it over to my buddy Shuichi!
Answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi.
I knew it!
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty! Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks!
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know.
Tell him,
I have to
Nike.
do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Maki!
Definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
No shit, Gonta! It's important to remember, it's not if everyone here wants us to find the truth. Not as if everyone here wants to. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we could determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun!
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Non-stop debate! He still looks shocked.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
In the balls!
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
I agree with that! Cause of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. Pool seems to be the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Monokuma file, piranha tank.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Oh, that the pool
cause of
rules is
death
it.
was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. That's water, Stephanie! Drowning toilets, impossible!
We should consider placing
Any place that fits is...
Whoops. No, dummy! I didn't get the V.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming
Dora.
was allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we
Fuck
can
you,
conclude
Monosuke.
it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
Monosuke's a football
Is there
fan.
other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. The scratch sink.
This is it!
Got it!
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct
Pelican
scratch
Mouth?
marks
Yes,
on
a
it.
place for a baby. Put baby in Pelican Mouth.
Yeah, fuck the Patriots. Shame that line didn't age well for the Jets, though.
Shuichi is just like an octave lower and an attitude twist up away from sounding like Sonic the Hedgehog. The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
And I believe those scratch marks were caused by...
This is it!
The hand. This is it!
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Something, Miyu coming in with
The marks in the
inappropriate
sink
kinky
came
shit.
from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
The only culprit could be Elise!
I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Kylie Bear was big.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things! I don't want to hear it!
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
Sonic Haytails, this
He
killing
could
game
have
is
used
so not
Shukuchi
cool.
method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
No, continue.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Bravo, Samugi!
You'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
A Shokugeki no Soma reference.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
That was, what is it? Food Wars Shokugeki no Soma. One of the character has the main character who's like a great chef has a penchant for creating disgusting things on purpose. And the main one was squid tentacles with peanut butter on them. The orgasm food anime, yeah.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all.
The way they visualize how delicious the food is in Shokugeki no Soma is very overly sexualized scenes. Oh, this particular recipe contained a lot of honey. Well, better be happy and being drizzled in honey while naked.
Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? To the windows!
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
I'm gonna jump!
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. All right then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you have to do so things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use the A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If the answer's right, they'll get in your car. If the answer's wrong, something bad happens. I'm picking up prostitutes? There'll also be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, spacebar to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Please drive safe and enjoy. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Psyche Taxi, start! Okay, it is clicked it. Ooh. Row. Row. Borofu. The body was brought from where? The body was brought from where? Oh God! Lab window. Oh, that's a violent way to pick somebody up.
Danganronpa in the Danville, this is just Saints Row. Why is Shuichi pretending to drive a car? Look, if my sidekick needs to pretend to drive a car to solve this case, then leave him alone. Damn it, hit the wrong hooker.
Everyone's just staring while Shuichi's like running around the courtroom going near, near, near. Body was brought to the gym from where? Ryoma's lab. Thinking time. Good though. All right, back onto our cruising USA BS. Next question. 5 miles. Where's the if there how?
Monokuma, while Sushichi is running around the courtroom making car noises on, I think the killing game made one of the participants snap.
We should put him down for his case.
Makoto, I use puzzles to get to my final conclusions. Hajime, I do the same but use a snowboard. Shuichi, I run over hookers in a sports car. Quiet, I'm entering my mind palace. Grabs invisible steering wheel.
I'm entering my mind palace. Should I have hit that Monokuma? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? The piranha tank. From window to window. Good though.
Loading in Shuichi's crazy taxi.
The body was brought from the lab window through the gym window and moved from window to window. Got it!
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. Bingo!
Gonta could have.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Stone Seal, thank you for giving us up to Becky Star.
No, I don't
We got a hype train.
Wrong, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
Like rope.
With this equipment, they can connect the 2 windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Rope!
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery?
Where it came from?
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope! That's how they bridged the distance between both windows!
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Yes.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
55 feet.
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
That's at 39 feet.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You want to know something cool? Check the first
it's
word.
long enough.
Oh, fart, dude!
That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope.
Kibo
There
automatically
was only
switching
one,
between
though.
metric to imperial because the rest of the students can't.
Then it's impossible. Sorry.
Impossible. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. This, unfortunately, is where I have to call this section of the Danganronpa stream, because I've got a multiplayer session. But that multiplayer session is going to last for around 2 hours. So once we reach around 10 o'clock, I'll be coming back to this to finish the trial. All right, from where we left off. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. That would be the tennis net cable.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Gonta say he not so smart.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Gee, if only they had a tank.
I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Thomas Edison's a fool and a plagiarist.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
You show it to Thomas Edison.
You get it. Just tell us already. They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
It opens from the bottom, so it probably like...
Kichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would only have had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set. What?
You know what kills me about this situation of like Shuichi and Kaito is that in Danganronpa 1 and 2, you had somebody working with you who always seemed to know what was going on. The first game was Kyoko, and the second game it was, I forgot her name, Chiaki. In this game, the person who's helping you along the way has no idea what's happening.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. Hangman's Gambit. I actually don't know.
This is what happens when the Chiaki becomes the protect. The assistant is left to the job of the Yasuhiro, Kazuichi.
Rope? A-W... A-W and Y. Rope way?
I see now. Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Yeah, they do. The piranha tank. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. In this scene, where you have to deduce an image, minefield will begin. In this answer, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left mouse to move the cursor and left click to erase pieces. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. Adjacent pieces will change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you can do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces are on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as an answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's one piece left, you can repeatedly left click to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just go clicking like crazy. Might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for understanding. Trying to find the best routes through here. Well. Ooh, dang. Got a lot of single ones. Damn, dude.
Sushichi out loud making thinking noises. Everyone else, is he okay?
He's just stimming, don't worry. Oh, God! Look at them all! I do not have enough time for this! Oh, I just gotta uncover the objects, not the entire thing.
I see it!
Oh, man.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
It still doesn't explain how they got the body
Remember
inside
the inner
it, though.
tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
To the
And
wall!
because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people.
That would explain how a second person got across there.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to
Gray
construct
man.
a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
The pose that the body is in kind of betrays that the killer is a woman. Or that the gray person is in.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through
Last
the window
time.
is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Monosuke, can I see you in my office for a second, Monosuke?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
I just want to talk to you, Monosuke.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
But wouldn't they have to go down to the pool?
Tossing
I guess
the
that's what
rope
they
into
do.
The gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they couldn't get into the
That
pool.
was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the
Zito's
culprit leave
playing
it in the pool?
Balatro. The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. The rules. It was nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
No.
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
So it was Himiko!
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
A ropeway.
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. That means Kaito couldn't have done it! We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, It would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick
Please
here is
no.
on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
God damn it, Kaito.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is. I don't.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
There is one person
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to
I
you,
do have
Shuichi.
I do have a theory.
Bingo!
Like us, we'll think of the 119 months tier 1. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand.
There's no pun I can make with the number 119.
Knowing that narrows
but
the
oh
list
well.
of suspects. Oh no. I have reason to believe that it was Kirumi. Because cause she made the curtain, and there would be no reason to make a curtain that extends all the way up to that window in the gym.
It has to be you.
I'm so upset that I'm right.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Yeah, so my logic behind that is that why would she need to have made she made the curtain for the stage. Why would she need to make a curtain for the windows as well? That didn't seem like it would be necessary.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Shuichi, Kyo, Samugi, and Tenko were forced to gather at the Ultimate Entomologist Lab. 9 p.m. Kokichi was in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab until 9 p.m. He was with Kirumi from 9 to 10. But he returned to the lab. Alibis make sense.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Why am I being dragged in this? To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Alibis. What were the other ones? Maki alone. She stayed in her dorm room during nighttime only.
Crime was...
The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab by Gonta. Miko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes after. Oh, here we go. Because Kirumi would have been setting up. Who else was in the... Who else was setting up the magic show? This proves that everyone has an alibi except for... Yeah, okay.
Committed at nighttime, and you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I missed.
I have evidence that proves you're the
culprit. Do you think you would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. With someone like you to be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone. Kirumi has a nice body. We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Angie, Himiko, Kirumi, Kaito was one of them, and I think Tenko was helping as well?
For nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope, I guess that wasn't the correct one. True, I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. That reasoning is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me.
I was wrong!
I made a mistake. I need to think this over.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Shuichi Kibosumi. So let's see. 9 and 10. Kirumi was in the gym a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. She was alone in the gym for around 5 minutes.
You have no alibi.
For nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope, that wasn't it either.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for
nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have that proves you're
the culprit.
Fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on competence to work. Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by...
Not in 5 minutes. No, dummy! V.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
I need to check something. Piranha tank. The water tank that had the piranhas inside, it was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel. Only the front side is made out of glass. The other sides were made out of wood. It looks like there was no lid from the... I'm still confused as to how she got the body in there.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only, like, 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Let's go! She's gonna crack that by saying there's only you can only get it in through the bottom.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Rebuttal Showdown Truth Blade.
If it were
Alright.
solely the rope and part.
Hold on. Marked window frame. The window frame on top of the window of the gym has a distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasion on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window, the window that faced the pool and gym.
Petition.
That comes from her dress. Piece of fabric that looks like it was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Found on the ground of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab, the tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came by the lab the first time around. Wires 50 feet in length. Alibis for yesterday. Shuichi, Kibo, Tsumugi. Whoops. Kichi was in the Ultimate. Well, just Kirumi was in the gym a little before 9 p.m. Kokichi. Okay.
Suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
My blade broke. I concede that I could have made preparations within 5 minutes, but that is irrelevant. We should focus more on the essential truths.
I was wrong!
Made a mistake! I need to think it over again!
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
This is the conclusion we reached together. It's not just a guess. I have evidence on my side, and I'll show her.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your
words!
Through! I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
How dare you!
Didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Kusogaki.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
They? What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Was she the only one who got her own motive tape? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
There we go.
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
I do not believe in Atua.
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Low blow.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Maybe it's a degenerate male.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
It's voting time!
Breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Girl keep, gate light, gas boss.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Putting me in the position of the bad guy.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
No, that's wrong!
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared they have accused one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it!
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The scrap of cloth.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Because it was in the pool!
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
That's what you do when you zipline.
Yeah, so what?
Learned that when I was ziplining in
You're
Honduras.
still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Explain why, please. Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Her shield is gone! Shoot the core!
I understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here!
Really? Come on!
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands,
I like to imagine she's holding that up with her
there would have
hand.
been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
It could have been Miyu. She's wearing gloves.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all
Miyu's
torn
just
up from the
sweating
friction
bullets.
and
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi. right?
Are you ignoring me, you?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi?
I do not consent to this!
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Shut up, all of you! In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede is scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I will show you the truth. Evidence. The evidence made of metal that the piranhas didn't eat. Carried the rope, friction on the glove, rubber in a tube, handcuffed victim, piranha swarm in the tank. No! Piece of evidence made of metal!
I will show you the truth. I'll accuse you of murder. Dare.
Long, thin item the culprit took from the gym. Rope. What was used as a partition in the tank? Where was the gym rope tied to? Oh, I'm tired. Victim, wrists. There we go. Handcuff the victim. What was taken from the pool? The inner tube. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? The inner tube. Where was the body carried to? The inner tube! The inner tube!
This is the truth of the case!
Act 5.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Spleesh.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly.
I'd laugh if Ryoma just walked out into the place like he was still alive and it was all part of the magic trick.
We saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
It's
Before any
magic.
of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Quickly, throw Kibo into the tank!
the culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55
Oh, I see why it said Act
PM.
5.
While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank.
Oh! Oh, wait!
And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank.
Ah, okay. I thought it was a lid to the water tank that the magic trick was being held in, not the piranha, not the piranha tank lid. Finally, I understand. I thought the only way to put the piranhas in was through the bottom.
Used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Whoa, whoa.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
I love that the mysterious shadow is wearing Kirumi's gloves because of how integral they are to the plot.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Still haven't determined motive. Dun dun.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
Chapter 1 Grey Dude also had Kaede's backpack, that's true.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
I'm assuming that the handcuffs would get him to stop struggling, or else he couldn't struggle as effectively.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance.
Okay.
Which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Tennis. Tennis.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
I'm going tubing!
That was in the pool's tool shed.
Let's go tubing!
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, They hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
Grappling hook.
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
One that was really dangerous.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
Whoosh.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
It also kept in the freshness.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
It had to be you! Complete.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
So someone wanted her to kill Ryoma?
To end like this.
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Omoshiroi.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go!
Time to vote!
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
And Mono Kid. Oh, you can't save here. I was one of these times I want to save to see what happens if I just like vote for the wrong person.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
just love it if it's like one vote for Kaito. It's like, who the hell voted for me? Gee, I wonder who voted for Shuichi.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict! Diddle-doo-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo-doo, diddle-doo-doo-doo. Ding-a-ding! Bye, Kira. I loved your performance as Kirumi Tojo. May we meet again in the next Danganronpa game. I got minus 300 for a miss, and my retry was perfect. I obtained so many coins. I got a C on the mine because I was just trying to get rid of everything. Oh boy.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
Yay! Bravo! Bravo!
Thank goodness.
Phew. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all! What? Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful. For everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom!
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
Oh my god. She fulfilled? No, she did not fulfill Ryoma's, wish to not live anymore. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone in her motive video?
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already! Otherwise we can't accept this outcome!
Please!
Please, Kirumi, tell us! I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too! So please!
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? All right, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. Huh? Perhaps? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. Let's always talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Father!
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Mono Cubs merely distribute the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again.
How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kirumi had spoken, the Mono Cubs began playing the video. Kirumi Tojo's motive video.
back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
I edited this in Windows Movie
The most
Maker.
important person in your life. And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in
No.
politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day,
Oh.
she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Shinzo Abe?
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
I need an heir.
He asked Kirumi to make this country great again.
Oh, God.
And transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
So she was serving everybody.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
Wait, is that Maki? It's her, the ultimate child caregiver. It's Maki.
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
So since she took on that role, the entirety of the country became the most important person to her. So Monokuma's plan was to blow up Japan? can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister!
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on, that video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous! There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are the
devotion.
citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You know, in the back of my mind, God damn it. In the back of my mind, an anime maid as Prime Minister of Japan does not surprise me. You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense that I gotta take a dump.
I see.
I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
How rude! I'm not pretending, I'm still learning!
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister.
What?
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister. She holds burden of country's future.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know exactly. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
This is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. We just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? Everyone outside dies because Kirumi's dead.
Why?
Does that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily!
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh? Nothing is beyond your power? That's kind of arrogant, ridiculous. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
Cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing.
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
The fog will feel like a yarn ball. I have no idea what is going on, and yet we keep rolling on.
Ha 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 ha!
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird. absurd.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used the Shukuchi method, even Gonta could no catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
I'm gonna hit him with a pool cue!
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait
a minute, if you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video, didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a second, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No. I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've even got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
that video might just give me a whole motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
Ryoma Hoshi's video!
All right! Back by Pep. Who's the most important? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately,
If I had to deal with someone not being helpful and talking his riddles all the time to be cute, I would rely on the old classic.
I'm so sorry.
Silence is
Really?
golden, while duct tape is silver.
You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
Yeah, Ryoma's not good. No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that.
He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to met with me.
It can't
He
be.
just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant to save the lives of men, women, children, and the elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta...
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta! World needs her! I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we had gotten the wrong culprit.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
Not something you just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he's an a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot!
But...
Maybe a stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use it as a cover to escape on her own.
Way to beat the dead horse into a puddle on that mood lift he tried. Lol.
That's Kokichi's job at this point.
How about it, Kirumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You know exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick
Can't blame
Gonta?
Kirumi for trying. Gotta play to your outs.
It's true. Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? I'm not saying that word. You backstabbing boop!
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Wait, hold on a second. Seriously? You backstabbing Tay word. Where's Tay? She'll say it. Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
that is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die! That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up!
Huh?
Kirumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive! She screamed and she started running. Ooh, she went to the rafters on that one. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here!
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run! Please hurry! Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
now then, I've prepared a special
Sorry,
punishment
Destiny's Child,
for
but this isn't your solo.
Kojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Jesus Christ. Game over. Kirumi has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I like how her little sprite was running away too.
That fucking scream is why I absolutely love her so much. You can just hear the amount of anguish in Kira's voice when she delivered it.
Notice to
and I
quit. Oh my
absolutely love
god.
it. Godspeed, maid wife. I'll always love you. Run, Forrest, run.
Where is she right now? Oh. My glasses! Where are my goddamn glasses? Ah, you schmuck! Ah! Oh, Monosuke was my favorite one to voice.
Really?
Why, Monodom? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
He tripped.
He tripped.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Eh?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Huh?
Eh?
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Ha 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 ha. Poo hoo 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 hoo. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute!
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so
It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Huh? Ah! Ah!
How?
Ugly bitch! Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like
I
that.
can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore! Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Because Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed those motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is that as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, the killing game would be pure chaos. That's why she wanted it to stop.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
that's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it?
The sad thing we learn from history is that what it usually takes for things to go to hell is typically finding the right match.
She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
Yeah, that's true.
Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would just mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end, running away to live. Might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes, but you just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. With that, the second-class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even had a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. I have to sneeze again. Different? You mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seemed to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you?
I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
I've known Maki's true identity the whole time.
For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Damn! A thin line divides heaven and hell. Chapter 2. 12 members remaining. To be continued. I got servant
That's
gloves!
right. We didn't have the obligatory Chapter 2 member of the school is actually already a killer twist yet.
I would like to save. Because this is where we're ending the stream. All right. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Finally found Teenage Yor Forger. Good lord. How did Reese, someone was saying that they said they remembered how Reese figured out that it was Kirumi in that one. How did she discover it? Kyo said something about the killer being thorough. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. All right, maybe. I was about to like show a window and I realized it was an Uber Eats window. Yeah, it was an Uber Eats window for when I was going to order food before. And I was like, let me just switch over to this. That's my address. Fan out. Oh my god. Getting them is quite a bit. Man, it's stuff I gotta download? All right. TVG Hunter, thank you for the raid. We are actually just about to end. I just got to, I'm just showing off fan art and then I'm gonna I'm gonna reciprocate the love elsewhere. From Jasper, Boo looking quite huggable all of a sudden, don't you think? An idea came from the Mario Party stream with Tom, Jiggy, John, and Trill, where Boo was trying to get Shy Guy to hug him, and since Jiggy wanted buff Boo, there we go. That is one juiced up Boo. Next, whoops! Next up. Who is this from? Odd Craig X. Oh, ha! Incredible. Fairy Fruit, Ryoma voice.
Nice balls, bro. Thwack.
Agent Moo with a low-effort edit of Tom drooling in the corner as Tom grabs food, freezing with his mouth open, being stuck like that for 10 to 15 minutes. Oh yeah, just, it's like there's no difference. I just dissociated there. Jojo Lee is saying, well, since our victim seemingly died from carnivorous fish, here's a fish-based fusion, Muck and Sharpedo. Thank you, Jojo Lee, for that, and one based on Alolan Muck as well. Agent Moo saying, also, Tom going feral for oranges. Kazuko Himura with this shit post of, I'm not the ultimate detective. I'm just an apprentice. I don't know why people consider me the ultimate detective. Kaede's dead and I can't go fast. Let's see. Fairy Fruit had one here. There we go. Shuichi driving the car? Again. There we go. Finally from Steel Bouncer, Tom on Saturday at MagFest. There we go. Because I mentioned this before. My parents are going to be at MagFest. They're not going to be like at the convention proper. They're mostly going to spend their time in downtown Washington, D.C. But they are doing a meet and greet with me on Saturday at 1 p.m. on the 25th in the lower atrium. We found the Meatball Man. God, my teeth look hideous. Alrighty. You know, that was a good stream. We watched the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer and sort of like analyzed it. I'm excited for the Switch to potentially be a mouse. What should our raid message be? How about a combination of no dummy and yes dummy? Let's raid Froggy, who's doing a subathon right now. She has 59 hours left of her subathon with currently 5,500 subs. So give her some of that Tomaturgis love, and I will see you guys back here. What's today? Tomorrow's Friday. I should probably do something tomorrow. Maybe a short shiny hunting stream. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Later.